Okay, let's see. Chat's not popping up there. Alright, there it is. Should be live. Alright. Let's go to my channel. Turn that off. Alright. Gotta do my dailies first. Because if it is actually 8 hours, I will just need some time to
Make a wish.
get these done.
Existence is unity.
I'm gonna let the auto battle
All will
run.
be swept away by the wind.
Human creations. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It kind of sucks that Acheron's auto battle is,
Together as one.
yeah, a little bit butt cheeks, but hey.
Destined for oblivion. Ill tidings manifest.
Enjoying yourself? Eternal.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Still waters of oblivion. Ill tidings manifest. Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Let's see.
Destined for oblivion.
One more after this, and then we can hop on to the quest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
I really feel like that sometimes this dinosaur's speed is just too fast. Because most of the time I see him sent like to the bottom of the list, but recently he's just been getting shot up to like second.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Together as one.
Eternal.
Also, I do wish that it would stop using my ult. Like, if something's almost dead, just don't use the ult in auto battle.
Creations.
Existence is unity.
Mind your manners. Still waters of oblivion. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for
Yeah, like, see, he's getting sent down too. I don't know why he has so much speed. Or maybe my characters don't have enough. Not sure.
Still waters of oblivion. Yin and yang.
I don't know if there's any new areas in the quest. There probably has to be, if I'm being honest. Alright. in here. Let's claim this. Right here, claim these. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this real quick. There's a ring here that is like really good. I don't know if I can. Was it this one? Yeah, cool. Check that. Nope. Yep, okay. Okay, so it went into everything except crit damage once. I thought that other one was crit damage. Okay. And crit damage. Dude. I don't know. It's an okay piece, I think. Let me see how it does against current Acheron piece. 5.8, 12.3. 6.1, 11%. Nah, it's not worth the attack loss, but it's decent to keep. Alrighty. The Great Train Robbery, huh? Let's get this going.
Newsflash! Benecodes Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied by Clocky's TikToks. After 12 system hours, this grand celebration will commence.
I already told you.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so
since you already know what you're doing.
hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just...
For the last time, state your identity.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you've seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
Pretty fucking much.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Yeah, let me just turn this music down a bit. Honestly, I might just... Yeah, let me give up the music altogether.
This is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. Of course, I know you won't believe me, which is also why I similarly see the bullets in this gun. 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's
I was
just the way
wondering
it goes. So
why his
you
voice
all have to
was
first
like
prove yourselves.
kind of raspy. Dude, he's a fucking cyborg, ain't he?
Recognize.
It's a Huddle Fudger, the Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath.
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Xianzhou Luofu's general, Jin Yuan. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole... Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight. All right, then. Feel free.
And why would I play it?
If I truly am a
Right then. Tell me.
Everyone's on their own fated path along the...
This reply does not instill.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These as Galaxy Rangers, we strictly, and in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes in.
Second,
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Pinacody for a matter, but I don't have an invite, and I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers?
Well, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms.
that Galaxy Ranger.
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person called.
It's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal.
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have even in the purest hunt. You'll find the Cienzo Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by to reckon that nihility emanators don't exist. So, do you understand? We don't know what's happening in that Acheron.
Alright, let's get this quest going. Oh yeah, she just cut a fucking hole through everything.
That's not. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that there's be it reality or dream. Staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed. Died with the mist of nihility.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate.
That's not. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this thing, we are one.
Is this the unity that
My mortal shell has long since dissipated.
The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave.
I am glad that you're an understanding.
If you think you can.
Are you?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them, and here I stand again.
And you will die. I mean, all of you. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. Out.
A wise choice.
Motherfucker is sitting there like he could still win against
I
her.
wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those both leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, and even more so when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is our Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the Harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Oh, Robin's POV.
Attention! The unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios Park.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them.
Excuse me. Are you talking?
Yeah, what about it?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful trip.
Oh, it was just those chips you normally see everywhere. The green one?
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appeared.
Huh? Miss Robin?
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. Can you help me keep this secret?
Oh, I see. Then it all.
Thank you. As appreciation.
Oh.
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused. I'll have to so many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
The family needs...
It appears the goods, however, their target is...
Miss Robin, the family can try to...
But as you can see, sir, perhaps the dreamscape...
I could say...
Of course.
Yeah, because this is this isn't really Robin right now, right? This is Sparkle that we're playing as. I don't remember it. I remember what happened in a couple earlier quests. Didn't she have these buttons or some shit with her?
Rest assured, Miss Robin.
I trust you guys.
Actually,
Miss Robin.
Thank you all. Of course the family did not...
Wonder.
Don't worry.
please be a...
Thank you for your hard work. This is a small gift for...
I can't believe it.
Trouble comes knocking on.
Miss Robin?
I didn't expect...
I can't believe...
Preparation is in regarding the recent...
But, plus, I met that generous gentleman.
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe...
Even if you say so.
Some people just never listen, do they?
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone.
Huh?
Here, take this, little guest. This makes sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival.
Told you.
Then, when the show reaches its climax, you never know. We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. I'm fine. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when in that instant before it killed me? So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to... I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve the riddle using more direct means. And then invite... It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated... But after the momentary numbness subsided, I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived, and so... then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. And after... all my attempts proved futile. It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson bullet... And that's it. That is all that's happened.
I completely understand.
No, it's tough to believe all this without reservations. Now, take a deep breath. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is... surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body. Such a long tunnel.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that...
It's in your script, too.
Sorry.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before.
What about you, then? Is this the...
As always, it's a blank slate.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities.
Hey, Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny.
I really want to
The
see
inescapable
Elio.
type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are awake. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
I hope you find whatever you...
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Close your eyes. This...
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux read...
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. But from the whispers of the residents.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Himiko and March have already made him.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
This place looks like it sucks.
Keep going straight down this alley, and if...
was thinking I'd see, like, if this was the bottom of the dreamscape sort of deal. But it's not. There's nothing up above.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Potato fries.
Unbelievable. To think there's a settlement of this size within the dreamscape. And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from...
When I first saw it, what's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas.
Though both dream, but there's no point.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are...
Not coming.
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation.
Sure. Letting her go was the right decision.
Oh, there's
Further
Mika.
Observations are needed before. Let's go. He's right. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up? We'd better check.
That's my boy Clocky, bro.
This can is perfect for me.
Stream 4. Gleam of old.
You were the guest from before.
Hello, Misha.
Tick-tock! Old friend.
You're...
Nope. How did you two get...
So, this...
Yep. After...
This...
Sleepy is a memory.
Based on the description...
Death?
I see.
I see. Is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought.
If you're looking for...
If it's not...
Oh. How about this? She's gone to Miss...
All right, then. Well, we now... Yes, that's my thing. Say it. I can't shake off this... Forget it. It's not.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most...
Black hole? An accretion disk formed from...
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics.
Yeah, let me see if I can get it to stop kind of like rendering quality. Let's go down to 1.0. It's not as sharp, but you know, it'll stop dropping frames. At least for the most part.
There she is! My calculations are finally done. Who are you? I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor. See that huge gaping hole? But the scary part, by constantly improving, after 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like, please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before.
You don't say.
Oh, do you know?
We're very interested.
Why, of course. Regrettably,
I still want to see Welt
more about
fight
my
in
idol
fucking
and went to
like
great
cutscenes, dude. I want to see this man open a fucking black hole and just
Miss
absolutely
Katie regularly-
like fuck shit up.
Our destination is the
I s-
commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef. we might be able to find the
No
others.
way.
Let me.
It's March.
There's a ghost.
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Mr. Yang and Miss Trick, quickly, come help.
Let me go. Let me go. I've only done good in my life.
Well, this is... Ha! He thinks he's dead.
Dear guest, this is...
That's right.
You. Stop asking. Don't say that name.
Bro's scared of a little memes, dude.
I see through you.
I already don't like whatever that enemy is.
Converge and awaken.
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
So I'm go inside something and they got a buff. That is immediately a bad sign for ya boy.
free will or was destined for oblivion.
Some value, I suppose. Equipped it in...
Alright, cool.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby
Damn,
neighbors.
I can smack the shit out of him.
I see.
Unlike in the suite, but we can't just leave this.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys. Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
Let's see how you a stroke of genius like this.
Evening, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss March.
These two are my friends.
There have been a lot of new faces lately.
Do such things all...
Not really. This man has had...
Hello, Vian.
That must be Robin. She...
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right. If Firefly is here...
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened.
We met some stowaways in the resident. I heard that place. I also heard that when...
If that's true...
Himeko must be gathered...
Stream forth. Lean forth.
I'm not sure if this is faster. But...
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather.
Is that fucking Varka from Mondstadt?
To borrow Gallagher's catch.
Himeko, here...
Oh, perfect timing.
It's a pleasure.
You know...
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacone. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please.
Oh, I know this guy.
Life in
Or at least his
Dreamflux
voice
Reef is
actor.
pretty liberating.
You're too
Singing, he
modest.
sounded familiar.
On that, they're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, mister, but before that, you have an important guest joining.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Damn, got me running air well.
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully.
Oh, I can't thank.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. Life must be quite difficult.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids.
If it seems you, Emma and Andy are orphans, if we compare me, an old lady with no legs.
I'm glad that you found a new...
Don't worry, Robin. But you know what? You see, in dreams,
Should our feathers be damaged, there's no need to covet an oath.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound.
It's nice to see you. Ever since I returned, now it seemed... Sweet dream while I was away later. At the land of the...
Hearing you speak...
I hate to admit it, it's regrettable. This is not the story.
Could there be another for considering what happened?
Regardless, I must uncode the room. I decided to forgo my role.
Look here, brother.
Looks like a bit Charmony dug.
Looks weakened.
This place is too.
Okay.
I'll ask.
Cage.
Let's see. Oh,
I do.
why?
Even if it's small enough, it hurts.
I think she's right.
As you probably we've seen this, their ancestors after countless.
So,
Well, that's an idea.
I think people believe.
That's an intro.
For now, I.
Well said.
we will take good care.
Yeah.
So that's like the weird
What
Dream
if-
Master guy's
I mean,
voice.
Should we let them?
Okay.
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Huh? Yeah.
Where is Robin?
I knew that was going to. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Family.
Choice.
You are aware of my plan, see through my act. I'm suggesting we
Cooperate.
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a trick.
I find it hard to believe.
Fine. You don't have to trust the sense of justice.
Show me, Rob.
All right.
What's your trick this?
Just kidding.
And the crew, too. There are too many people who.
That'd be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier.
Rosalina, and
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on the small stone tablet, but in the annals of... However, today,
Their names are inscribed here. According to Micah,
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the stars. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles. In the decade following the war, Penacony figured...
Though I had expected as much, the
true to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, here we meet again.
Robin.
Speedy Hams. Really,
I
the
promised
fucking
to give
music
the
track I
siblings
just
some
got.
privacy. So let's talk about our...
that sounds sensible enough. Since
Oh, is it that up?
The look on your face is practically...
You're right, Mr. Siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and as Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I...
History fictionologist? So what?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well,
I double-checked with Micah, and
thank you for your understanding. Well, it all boils down to something very...
the Stellaron. But how is that possible?
And you're totally correct. I wish that were the truth. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. Think of the memory zone as to achieve this, and that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires Asdana, the planet of
The planet of Fest...
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced... The Stellaron first entered the Asdana system during the war. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go. By the time a representative from the Montour system's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, Stellaron had already been activated and was
And I suppose the family happened to...
Not just that.
They knew those 3 eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the...
Then...
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? It's people's lives. Confusion, laziness, Sadly, we realized at my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme with dormancy. That's its real name.
So, this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the what?
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor with it...
So, the legacy...
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy...
If that's the case...
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control.
Where's the Stellaron, bitch?
Are you done talking?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream.
Oh, so you mean the Grand Theater, the thing that looks like it's a Stellaron floating in the sky is a Stellaron?
Well, that was easier than I
Hell
thought.
yeah.
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person, I didn't have other options. Moreover...
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't step on that stage and sing. No matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't for the paradise in...
Indeed. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure...
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up?
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessor.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down.
Nah, I'd surrender.
Thank you.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Member...
Huh?
He's the leader of...
Maybe you can...
No, that won't do. You're still carrying the key.
Oh yeah, shit.
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave, if I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you.
Aventurine? Is he still a...
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is if negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the only question mark...
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong.
Spoken like a true... Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption is deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did.
Don't you have something?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 Nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel, if I'm not mistaken.
It's not enough to say me, but I've been watching over you ever since I received a reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you're a fairy?
What? Hey, you can't just make up...
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift. Come with me.
Is it gonna be like Akavili or some shit? That's the that was like the first Trailblazer, right? Or some
I feel
shit.
like you're still
I
alive,
don't know.
my friend. Like you've still got so much to say. You've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. Whatever. Don't let us down, old.
What's happening?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden ahead. First and last name, Mikhail Char Laker, the Watchman.
Okay. No, wrong guy. I had the complete wrong idea about who it was. So, who the fuck is Akavili? Is he like... I thought... Isn't he an Aeon or something? I forget. It is all so just confusing. There's gotta be a boss fight here, right?
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe, after all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes?
Well,
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Wait, seriously? How could a dream bubble...
That old man always had this strange belief in the Nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. This empty dream bubble is so... mischievous old man.
don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm
Don't start getting all philosophical.
just as Mikhail believes
There's a
in the
fucking
nameless
bird
of
in the
future,
background.
We unconditionally believe in the nameless of there must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we...
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have. That's why I understand what faith means.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour, and it's for Mikhail.
Ooh, Boot Hill.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel.
Ooh.
How may I help you?
Don Hawk.
Greetings. We're the Nameless.
The Astral Express?
Yes, my companion's already checked in.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due...
Now the plan.
And you...
Me. I'm Pom Pom.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express. So he...
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Since there's a precedent, it should... I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems...
What do you mean?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this.
How about this? Give me the...
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before...
How about you just wake up somewhere?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening.
So nothing works, huh? what's your solution?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companion.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you...
It...
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this...
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head...
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact...
Something doesn't seem right.
Sure thing. Valentine seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything. Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded.
The Charmony Festival is about...
Hey!
Well, I didn't come all the way here.
Well, back...
Oh, come on.
Well, anyway.
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong?
Relax.
Well, looks like
This man sure says fudge a lot.
Greetings. I'm...
Hello. Do you think there's anything...
I'm not at present. All of...
She doesn't appear to be acting. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. Neither the staff.
I agree. I walked around the hotel.
Well, I'll be... not so...
Are you suggesting we sit...
I wouldn't say do nothing. They don't want to attract...
If I were family...
Of course, we don't...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete op...
I'm sorry.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the...
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless from the... We've been waiting here forever, without any food or...
Is this your idea?
It's called...
I apologize for the inconvenience.
Just... Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet up.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey,
Has Donna's White Oak.
Oh, no.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would...
That's strange.
What should we do now?
No need.
Well, what can I get for that?
Anything you recommend.
Then I would recommend today's
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with...
Dynamite barbecue with rocket...
Hey,
As long as you're satisfied.
let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show...
The situation is unclear. Something must have been unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous bolts in the cosmos to mess with. Who in the right mind would impersonate this? Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the rainbow
Talking. Do all the...
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye with that Acheron.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive?
I'm not entirely sure. I do have no...
Anyway, unless...
Maybe she'd pay the Harmony pulling the strings. We find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't her. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. But eons...
You think she pays...
It's much...
But in my opinion...
Oh.
Exactly. It's more about doing your best.
I don't know what you... That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the memo keeper doesn't...
You sure have a lot of...
Well, going back... By the way, when you were...
What's your...
It's simple.
No need for that.
Wait.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to
Huh?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed.
Looks like you...
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many I'll be waiting for you.
No mistake. That's her message to you.
Well, looks like we took a detour.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill. So I told
Oh.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the...
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Heng. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting.
Finally, memo keeper.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Akira, I'm sure she knows it better than I do. Greetings. I'm Akira.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag. You betrayed me.
He can't curse, dude. It's great.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper, to be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what
Was that the
secrets
fucking...
spill out. Then
He drew his weapon, and that was the Bloodborne parry sound effect.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now.
Yeah.
If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options.
This is the only way I can... I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana Stars.
This passenger is...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat. I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Heng. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need her. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to... Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise to return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
Now this planet looks sick. Sorry.
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually... Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates, and for some,
like
sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the pathstruggers. They emerge from the depths of Alex. Seeing themselves, they emerge from the nihility and head toward it. Leaving you once my dear companion.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. It was a brutal war. crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zero, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls for me.
But you know, these Synthirsters.
Does this some tasks have...
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the Nihility.
I see. After all, thank you, stranger. I wish that you find...
Before we part ways, it is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. If this is what the departed ones expected.
A good question. What I do know is that one day, I too will pass. Someone will stand at my grave.
When I appeared as a child, as I grew into adulthood.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of...
Come to me, my kinship.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade.
Alfalfa family.
Promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake out of laziness. I lied and claimed that everything was ready.
Although, do you sincerely have you examined your soul? Are you willing to Very well. Show your dedication and...
Praise she may.
Next.
I wholeheartedly...
Rest assured. I have implored their presence to be with us.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything.
I see.
Look, my children were starving. And I hoped they'd have a chance at survival, but the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the...
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Next, please.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual.
I have sought their presence with us.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. That's it. Nothing more.
Do you seek
my sins? I'm starting to sound... You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the Watchmaker? Huh? Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the... Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul. Who can judge the strong? Who can vouch for the weak? Who can comfort the purest souls if the strong defend?
Brother? Brother, are you all...
I'm fine.
You've been working non-stop on the Germany.
It has always been out even if the negotiations...
You know,
the Dream Master rarely...
Let's hope.
Indeed.
It's about time.
Don't worry. I'll...
Looks like someone needs help.
Ain't that the guy
Let's go
who was
check it
just
out.
talking in the confession booth, bro?
Mr. Sun. Hey there! Okay, see the moon and the sun. If I just reached up...
The moon?
Yeah. But it's no big deal. They told me...
Selling everything you had.
Why? Can't you see? It's better to be here at Pinnacle.
Is this...
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock...
Yeah, that's great. See you around, Mr. Sen.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the man we ran into. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him...
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. However...
Are you suggesting...
Exactly. Survival of the fit. No tragedies exist here.
Perhaps that man is just...
Yes. See.
Let's see. See, no, the theater room, I mean, it does kind of look like the Stellaron, you know, the little images or whatever. And all the city and the sky shit over there. Me, me. Ooh.
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? You're too kind, Robin. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so...
But if this went on...
And every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality.
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin!
Seems like that guest's perspective.
She had a valid point.
What you're trying to say is...
Well...
However...
No.
Let the show begin.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin. Captain, you're right. Even though time stands...
Philosophical nut?
Oh, not at all.
It's my pleasure.
And then... they have my physical body, a true appearance.
So...
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this... My world has been torn apart. And my life could end any second. So... now
An old man's story.
That's precisely why...
However...
There will be a way out.
Look what we have here. A lovely young... Brother, what a surprise.
Show yourself.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little thick.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess...
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family. And it has nothing to do with us.
The Charmony Festival? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy. But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After Penacony, the land...
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
It's a hell of a insult, bro.
Alright. Do you really believe?
It's not really an insult, but you throw it around too much, it might start to get on his feelings, bro. Like get under his skin.
I heard a
and shit.
raven calling in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Well, someone...
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. The Paradise Center, Penacony, is nothing more than a
Remember the old man we met earlier?
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen that path may have been more ordinary and challenging. But now, he is receiving hospice care. Is Penacony granting these people a future?
Well, don't forget this. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters shortly after you left. It crashed.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few that's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Aeon?
Okay, so Akaveli is the Aeon of the Trailblaze. I thought he was like the first Trailblazer or something.
That's just sophistry. If that were true.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what they...
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream, in the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival...
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you...
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister?
Mr. Gopher Wood gave me a picture book. I could become a choir master. I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. You want to sing with us?
I see.
Don't you?
Of course I do. It's just that...
Then let's build a stage.
It's a...
Yeah.
Maybe.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now?
But pardon, why else would he have chosen when you have the numbers?
Got any more in?
As I see it, relying on Welt's Penacony is our rival's home turf. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than...
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron. But the problem is...
So, no one...
a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions, or something. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar, and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important.
So, how do we go about...
I've already procured special invite tickets from... to tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along, but now it looks like even...
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a...
We'll follow March's plan.
I'm afraid I won't.
Should we ever cross paths?
All right.
And Miss Firefly.
We've already come
This is also the spirit of the trail.
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves.
Excuse me, you four? What
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in opening?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview?
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky, blind...
The sword and rose! Protect...
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance Focus is stuck.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up.
Ladies and gentlemen, please.
Coming towards us now is one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Hello, everybody.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone. I'm
Total bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a one.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This event is a miniature representation of Fat Pop. Nameless, your arrival reminds me once, during a the dream-chasing era was I wholeheartedly...
Nah, I'd win.
Haha, that's the trail...
Hello, everyone. Next...
Trailblazing into the
I hope that by the end of this journey...
Ah, a wonderful wish. Miss...
Safety first.
Waiting for you are three, and in the last stage, we will face off. Those are the rules.
Everyone, as the charming March and I haven't known...
Fine by me.
All right.
We'll split into the assigned groups.
Welcome to the first day in the School of Acting. Now...
Click the button on the tracks and select a challenge arena to go to.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action.
Competitors are lapping on a total of 3 stages up ahead. It's worth mentioning that the
Time is of the essence.
contestants. You are about as dream chasers who...
The Gumball Machines. Fighting Benson from regular show.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
It came together. Together as one. Eternal. All things human creations.
Don't know what that was.
Still waters of oblivion.
Pretty simple.
Oh. Come on. Don't know why my dog is just sitting there. Why isn't that connecting? Oh, okay. Well, no. All of that connects though. There we go.
Seek, and you will find. Congratulate just as you're... Why? Because...
Isn't this just prod...
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself? Together as one. Eternal.
From still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Yin and yang. Converge and awaken.
Destined for oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest. Mind your manners.
No matter.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
All things human creations.
Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion?
The world kisses.
Let me up those stairs, boy. Ooh.
Congratulations! No matter how...
None will take my sword, dinosaur. Grab a bottle of sauce.
Our fortune is clouded, together as one.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
No matter. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
A quick divination. There's more to life.
Mind your manners.
Yin and yang.
Free will, or was it from the still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill tidings manifest.
That should do it. Isn't this fun?
Transforming into... After an extended... In the years that followed, you encountered each other. What? Oh.
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
That was an easy dub. Shit was light work.
Stream forth. Gleam bold blades.
Congrats to both. Look at the time.
That red hair.
You'll find out eventually, but only you have the option to now. Dear friends, well, it is said that these end times of the...
If it's a gunfire truck. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Are we?
Very in this, alas. Oh, brave Hanu, you look like you could really use some... Long time no see, huh? Oh, listen, but you know... Nows, I can't wait.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us. Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
Shit, maybe. Let me open that up real quick.
That's all the jigsaw pieces. Let's hurry back.
Oh my! Hurry!
Alright.
Disconnecting from
Zoom in.
things so suddenly has left me feeling slightly disoriented. Is that...
Oh, that's the homie.
What exactly is he...
Tick-tock! It's time for...
Clocky?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Hanu says that the enemy is at our doorstep, and we have no... Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now!
Ah, yes.
So they
The
just-
suspicious looking TV.
Well, here we go again. Ready?
No, last one break.
But... The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right?
Oh. Dumbass, I didn't see an opening here.
He wasn't lying. There's actually a bazooka here.
Yeah.
Now we should have a way. This thing feels
Boom.
just like the soaring locust too.
Boom. Boom. No.
Careful.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Think. Boom. Screwed, sucker. No. Get him out of here.
Here we go again.
Oh shit. Let me fill up the mag. Boom.
That should be all. Well, that.
And another garbage, brother. Of course, there's more puzzles up there. Little Caesars.
Congratulations! In the final stage. Welcome to the 30th.
Okay.
think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Is that the homie?
Sound lingers.
Make a wish.
Infallible. Are you... eternal?
Bear witness to
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Our fortune is clouded. Together as one. There's more to life. All things human creations.
Another still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
pledge thine loyalty. Put forth all your might.
I see through you.
Rise to the challenge.
Existence is unity.
For destiny, for oblivion.
The flesh wound. Behold, this symbol of Kyo. Let the duel commence.
What do you want to know?
Some value, I suppose.
Rise, confess.
No matter.
Put forth all your might.
Enjoying yourselves. Yin and yang.
Mind your manners.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself?
Still waters of oblivion.
Ill tidings manifest.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Yin and yang. A quick divination. Human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another destined for oblivion.
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
Stream forth. Lean forward.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the Fest High. On behalf of the organizers,
Give him here.
Your endeavors are worthy of As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce. We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by... Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. Ultimately, only heroes like... But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous, a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise.
That's not the point!
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion this way, we'll at least...
Ah, Navigator. That is Let's talk about our tribulation and our final course of action.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use this charming festival that I have been...
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire...
This do you have?
I'd like to ask, did...
I would have never thought.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being over...
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. But the magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me in question?
I will do as you can.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as witness? To
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will...
Let us begin.
Understood? Question. Have you devoted?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself?
Well, naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god? Coveting more?
Never.
That was fun. Do you swear to fulfill all that?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or...
They have seen your faith, and have it...
Just a moment, sir.
What is it?
I have another question. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on the god you both mentioned. Are they truly sheeping?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity, such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one? She
perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed, though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony,
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment.
So,
For the sake of our grand cause someday, please afford these two an opportunity.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know.
So, this is the true reason I can't...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise within the foundation of law, humanity established, and through harmony.
Unbelievable. To think that there...
What have you done with Mr.
Don't worry.
You should know that these actions make...
Should we need to stand against the nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family. Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone. Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it again.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then...
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands. And just as the family has always proclaimed, Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong, natural selection. The world abides by this principle.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peace. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the... So, come with me, everyone. Let us retrace our steps and see once again.
Huh?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world.
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I believe after going through similar predicaments. Let's begin. The first. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of it later on. Robin, that baby bird was tied. We decided to build a nest. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, we decided that when it regained its strength, its destiny. Now, I'd stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft ore. Build a cage for it. I eagerly await your... Interesting. From what I've observed, even if they shy away from humans, as for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia. A position exclusive to the... It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the... He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. He told me he had a plan in place. After hearing the dream chaser's story, I immediately appealed. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did? Or will you remain silent? I look forward to everyone's decisions.
I mean, the man sold his family.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not should he be apprehended. Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. As to your choice, I once again the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopher, what surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels, nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering...
Do you know?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter?
To help you grasp the full scope of this.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct?
Correct. Has she mentioned anything?
A stray book?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately...
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended
those damned savages. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck.
Could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmonies, limitations, and likewise. I've prepared one because this is merely a figment of imagination. A nightmare. Would you still support Robin's?
Shit, I don't know. He probably died. I've picked all the left ones so far. Might as well pick the left one again.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream. I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow, and even despair, set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some no...
So what is your definition?
Good question. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis, that is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. During these hard-earned rest days, it is only on these days that people, from where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the fate. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss.
So he's just insane.
Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome.
It sounds... But...
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone. So...
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality.
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words...
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the sea... Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because... But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pest, but unlike you, I live for the self.
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright.
Alright.
The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they dropped in your mind. Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also... We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale.
What is the...
Does this place ring any...
I don't know. But
it's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weird Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery. I'm counting on you.
Himeko, I still don't get it.
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to dream, the question now is you're drawing closer to...
All right, but... I guess... I'm not entirely sure, but... Let's give it a try. Wait, you... Weird. This place is, if I remember correctly, there should be a fireplace and the room... Hold on. This doesn't make sense.
This could be a case of amnesia. Since this place seems...
Yeah, then... Mikhail, so... I'm sorry.
Anything special?
Mikhail? Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the... Could you tell us more?
Yeah, sure. He didn't want me to... Every time he came... It appears that this is... So, where is your... He went off on... So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Is it a bird?
Some noises from the room. You and Yeah. They follow Miss Miracle. Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the...
The compass is a ship.
That's a great story.
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps.
I think... I hear the sound of water. You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain. Look, there it is. The water resembles a precious jewel every time I get...
Have you recalled anything?
Yeah. He often said that... Hey, don't tease!
Perhaps every adventurer far from...
Yeah. Well, back then. It seems this Mikhail is truly a sea...
Yeah.
But this raises more... Could this be... I'm sorry. Perhaps I'll... I wish to share... We're going to the opposite side, right? No. We should turn... Huh? Something feels... different. Up ahead is... Grandpa's study. The atmosphere in this room feels...
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! You're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he described our world as to ensure that on that day, I asked him if I could go... What sound? He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean... He said that... A train? It's... Then, he said, the distant sound of...
Exactly, Misha!
Yeah. This is the dream jig.
Do you remember?
Hey.
Looks like we're just...
What is should be like right here, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, no, that was right, I think. Right? Oh shit, no, it wasn't.
This is it. While I spent my with here, I learned how to repair clockwork in gears.
I just realized his
My
eye is a
father's
keyhole.
Precision mechanics. So, yes, but this dream bubble.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else?
March, do you remember when she...
Yeah, the little guy here, right?
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor... And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason... A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even...
That's the key to the mystery, March. Have you ever seen any...
wait.
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I should have stayed here and waited for you. When reality and memories merged.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, and the whistle you heard was...
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. How about we start with your name? Now should we call you?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave Mikhail Char legwork, or simply Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name, the Watchmaker.
So...
Unfortunately, as for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. Friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
That's some paradoxical
because
shit.
He was born with a desire to try. I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it. And that's why he mistaken. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every means, but in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the stone. If I may apologize, the Stellar part is real. As I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey... So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path, all I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, and my hat too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head,
planted a fanciful thought in my mind. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will.
Of course.
In that case, then let's proceed together.
Yeah, that was a mind fuck.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be...
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha.
Now go. Board that.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out.
Well, it's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I have a theory, but I don't want to say it because then I'll look stupid.
See, you'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now.
But I'll...
Don't worry.
Where are you going, Legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
Okay, no, this almost confirms my theory.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory, and still have a... Don't worry.
Give me a sec.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace. This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Farewell, Legwork. Take care.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony.
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now.
But what will happen to Penacony if... Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking... We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's... If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker. Where are you going? Oh, you're here. Answer my question. Relax, Gallagher. I just...
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? If you die too...
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony. So I'll have to consider alternative. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade. And
so...
desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way, make sure to send an invitation.
Misha!
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Last night, I had a long...
Write it down?
Oh, so I won't forget it.
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid,
Yes, but when I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too.
Yeah.
But you know what? It wasn't until it was. So, your name should and the Watchmaker.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
traveled far enough. It's...
Oh. So...
No. I'll stay here. And then...
This is... where it ends? You told me that the trailblazing
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
There's another thing I didn't know. He has like the little fucking pass that the Trailblazer has on his tie.
Next destination? Misha? You're acting weird today.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreams, but don't worry. Everyone goes through whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
I got the cool hat now.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even...
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Ooh. I mean, that's a dope fucking, like, splash art right there. It's pretty fucking cool. Also, imaginary, huh? Let's see. Break effect of all allies causes additional break damage when allies attack enemies that are weakness broken. I tossed a nice little hat. That's pretty cool.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
Okay, nice little break effect boost.
Please stay tuned. We need a strategy.
Deals minor imaginary damage to a single enemy. to single enemy targets with 5 boxes in total. Okay. Grants all allies the backup dancer effect, which allies with backup dancer have their break effect increased. Additionally, deals super break damage one time when they attack enemy targets that are weakness broken. Trailblazer regenerates energy when an enemy target's weakness is broken. At the start of the next battle, increases all allies' break effects. Okay.
Time to test our rapport. Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another beating?
Take your positions.
Let's see the,
Let's improvise. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Oh, are they gonna... Dude, that's such a dope fucking... Aw, dude, that's great.
Ready for another? Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's all you got?
By the order of the 10, execute the Marastruck!
Let's improvise.
Commencing support. It's time.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Rice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Dude, that Trailblazer ult is fucking wicked, dude. I'll think about leveling her up. It is a thought. That's super cool.
Does that mean he wants to?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Ark villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But
Well, he might be sensed a strong. That's why he'll get...
yeah, you're right.
Anyway, now that we've taken up the net...
However, a desire to drink. They've harnessed the...
What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying...
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though, because one of the lines said, I'll experience death.
3 times?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure
The most terrible...
The true death. Where everyone in Penacony...
We must do every...
Have you?
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Yeah. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from... That's your next stop.
Land of the dream.
I hope you...
You mean?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of...
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. as people die. And I am no exception. We have...
Do you exist?
Are you not the same, Blade? If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved a tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. It will bear the name Firefly.
That's quite unexpected, old man. I can sense that this false, sweet dream. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings. But in the end, you managed well. Then I'll be joining you soon. Let's get together and have supper. Oh, here's to you. To the imperfect.
You're lucky.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't help.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit, it becomes extremely spicy. Have you?
I can still taste certain things. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I have...
Well, congratulations. By the way...
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis. She...
Well...
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile.
That's proof that you're good.
Or...
afraid.
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, as long as this red color still lingers. In the end...
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is... But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time...
When will this rain?
Perhaps... when...
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the Paradise Kingdoms under the influence of the Harmony. Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there.
Do you think the same thing?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths. But somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them.
I would disagree. Biaris Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. If the family messes with...
No, they don't.
What do you mean?
The path in Panicone.
Do you remember the two paths lost there?
Shepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the...
Holy Forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths working behind this...
I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Panicone. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the...
I can't say for sure.
This is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that...
I have another plan.
Hold on.
Exactly. The assistance from the local...
Think it over carefully.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are...
Are you the only one here? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And this is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one?
What do you mean? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this, well, there can't be two suns in the sky.
Do you believe karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours. And my karma has nothing to do with you.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came.
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. Of course. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony and reveal your...
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams?
It's for justice. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll...
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreams?
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,000.
Such a specific number. Damn.
I shall ascend to the heaven. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be erased.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Gate.
It's quite
and not only that, the entire thing. Even if we're late, let's explore.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I got the cool hat. Yeah, I want to see what a couple of these achievements are. Good combination. And this is just tread on the path of harmony. I thought I already did that before. That's whatever. Oh wait, no. Here are the stickers. Cool beans.
Stream forth, gleam of old.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff.
Yeah, it is like mega silent. I'd be getting more eerie building blocks. I think I've done all the clock puzzles so far though.
Yikes!
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so.
Alright.
Something feels.
There's no other grand.
Sundays.
My apology.
You scared me.
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite. History is a mirror within it. Let us commence with the dawn. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. Enna the Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into pigs, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys.
Gigantic.
Strike the white keys,
area.
and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to enter it?
It's like the Fontaine quest.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar. This act is mean.
I thought things were.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable.
It's not like bro could beat me
Shall we
anyways.
start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
I don't know how to use the dream bubbles.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanuni ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Nah, I'm gonna need that back. Huh. Gonna eat this bar real quick while I'm doing this.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them truth. The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
I'll go over here just to see what the...
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war. This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
Isn't there a... Oh, yes. Sorry, I just want this chest. That's some good protein bar. Fuck.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been freedom permeates every corner.
Prisoners, this is my rule. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners.
I want to be the first one to say it, but that candle has some biddies, dog.
Hey, why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Destined for oblivion.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Existence is unity. Enjoying yourself? Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
No matter.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Destiny is a
Destined for oblivion.
What?
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war,
This must be how Penacony was constructed, with the aid of outsiders. However, it appears...
This show is a bit too... These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
they transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
Oh, look! Another frame!
Ode to Fool. Who's...
The surroundings are different from before.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form. Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions,
I see a chest. I need a
leading
chest.
to ceaseless conflict. The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head. The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged you from fire.
Fucking got it all wrong.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in... I wish that...
This is the second act.
But this new master, it seems like...
Perhaps this is the truth.
Looks like we've gotta help.
And the chest takes priority.
This puppet isn't responding.
Ah, calmness. Okay. Sorry, I actually have to fucking read now. God. Oh yeah, because they said calm down a bit. Just gotta calm them down.
My former master. Master is no longer... Master is no longer...
Either I shall. Without a master.
I shall sing for my new...
Thank you, dear outsider. Lead me, one and cast aside.
Get ready. Looks like another...
You know, this guy has some pretty fucking cool animations, I'll tell you that.
challenge your manners.
Destined for oblivion.
Destiny isn't chosen. Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey from the still waters of oblivion.
Enjoying yourself?
Yin and yang.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I see through you.
Free will, destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
Existence is unity. Equipped together as one.
From the still waters of oblivion.
Yin and yang. I.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very thus conclude.
This is how
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a home.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
Where's the collect? Confutatus.
This guy is really into these puppets. Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about
and the atmosphere here.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. Now, I shall reveal its future to you.
The people lack full sovereignty. We will make choices on their behalf, and we shall triumph. And standing against the mighty.
forth.
Shall continue. We no longer have king, for we have become kings of all things.
Okay. I have to think to get that chest over there, and I really don't want to think right now, so.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a...
Perhaps we'll need to
So, do you think...
Wait, real quick.
Sound lingers.
Make a wish.
I don't want to put up the barrier because it's kind of just a waste. Oh, that's...
Farewell, former king. We no longer have need, for we have become kings of all things.
Yeah, it's a pretty weird, weird little background animation to have for Satisfied, huh? That's...
Farewell, former king.
How did it go? You can't...
My apologies for my negligence.
I've let our previous king recount.
prepare for battle.
Descending from the infinite spiral staircase, I traverse towards the future with measured steps. No need to memory or seek my assistance. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
Check this. Restores HP after being attacked, but additionally gains physical and fire type weaknesses, and takes increased break damage. This state will be dispelled after being weakness broken. Okay.
Converge and awaken. Human creations. No matter.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A quick divination.
There's more. Existence is unity.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. Destiny is apparent. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. On the still waters of oblivion, ill tidings manifest.
I see through you.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Saved it, but...
In the hushed expanse, what is mine shall...
This is the final scene. Let's go. Once
Ooh.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Thus,
everyone, get ready.
Oh yeah, I'm getting ready, fool.
Sound linger.
Make a wish.
Just in case.
that marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the hillside.
Yep, this definitely... Yep, this is 100% a cult. This is 1,000,000,000% a cult, dude. These guys are crazy.
Look, there he
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony and the very place with your unwavering faith in the true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are...
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your
Ain't
vision
that
of paradise may be,
what was implied with all the puppets?
remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
Yeah, I just realized I was trying to put people into the infinite Tsukuyomi, bro.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humans.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing in your so-called paradise. You would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has... However, before the prelude to the future begins, please, is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Ooh. Okay. I was told there is a lot of CC in this fight. Okay.
Still waters of oblivion.
I have to make sure to keep up Fu Xuan's skill.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Equipped it and converge and awaken.
Every time it's her turn, I have to cast that. Which means that Black Swan is probably not going to be able to get a skill cast at all.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Weakness break.
Destiny is apparent.
I think everybody still has their... I think they still have their effect res, right? Yeah, okay. Everybody still has their effect res. I don't need to cast the skill again yet.
Again.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Cast this.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Still waters of oblivion. Destiny isn't chosen. Memories up beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I see through you.
Okay, looks like it's gonna... I'll just cast it again.
Yin and yang.
Some value, I suppose.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's a cool combo attack.
What do you want to know?
Ah, fuck. Okay. Do that.
Existence is unity.
Send. Oh, I'm gonna start getting CC'd like a motherfucker now, aren't I? Okay, wait, no, we're good. Whew.
Still waters of oblivion.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Human creations. Yin and yang.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself? No matter.
Okay. Alright.
I see through you together as one. No matter. Yin and yang. A quick divination.
Alright. I have to forego the effect res.
Eternal.
Just for this turn. As long as like nothing too crazy happens.
Enjoying yourself?
Destined for oblivion. Destiny
Okay.
isn't.
Oh no, that's
All things human creations.
okay.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I think I honestly got lucky, didn't I?
Converge and awaken.
There's more to come.
Another journey begins in still waters of oblivion. Destiny. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It came together.
Okay.
Some
Still have
value,
the
I
effect
suppose.
res. Do this.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Destined for oblivion. What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Just try and pump out all the damage I can. I think they're dead here. Yep.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful springs of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus. Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to
Layer of
usurp
enemy
it?
toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Okay. Collective shield can take damage on behalf of all allies, and the shield effect represents the damage mark. Okay. Oh, damn. Sorry.
Existence is unity.
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
No matter.
Okay. Yeah, that was a lot of damage.
Ill fate descends.
Come on, come on.
Mind your manners.
Enjoying yourself.
Why is it perceptive as you are? Answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one? Noisy.
Okay.
Put together as one.
There we go. Now I'm defended.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of
The power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Noisy.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Sink into a dream.
Okay.
Converge and awaken.
Let's redo the effect res real quick.
Another journey begins. On still waters of the lake.
The time has come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Yeah, that's my boy.
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Hey, that's my guy.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! Are you? It does? Looks like your mind's still in one piece. If you're able. It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hum used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and then we returned to reality. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now that you're awake, we should tell them.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Ooh, I do not like the multi-layer toughness thing. That shared HP thing, though, is a nice mechanic if you're trying to deal a lot of damage.
Hey, where are you going?
Hey.
What?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to. Though the strike from the general was timely, its destruction was also immense. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish.
Of course not.
Why would you think that?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hum first. Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
You're awake. Well, fork me.
Don't worry. She's been up and about for a while now. But hey, Don...
Allow me to introduce him to you. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths, which is why we sought you out. To help the...
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain...
Kinda sus.
Ain't it? I just can't.
What?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was...
Yes. When the dust settles, I'll just... Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himeko, shall we? She's now a minor stop.
You're right.
That's all right. In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. And furthermore, despite the IPC's eager...
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good.
You flatter me. But ultimately, well, would you look at that? Here's the Galactic Baseball.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up.
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically... What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared.
It's a long story. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his, thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious...
He used that tuning on us, too. Does that mean that we...
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have...
Speaking of the Oak family head...
It's complicated, but in a nutshell. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies.
Everyone really has their own...
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? Why the side
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will track its time. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming...
Given the General's invitation, and...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony. So, besides, if there can be reliable...
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first.
Thank you. What about you? Hmm? Will you join Welton then?
What? I can pack...
If that's the case, although I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on her part. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone please follow me.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
Oh, this fucking guy.
Intelligentsia Guild's doctor.
It's been a while. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfare. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come...
Of course.
Sure. Leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members, in light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ,
all in the name of peace.
Has the IPC finished sharing the guild? The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scroolum. Enlighten.
It's my boy, Mr. Scroolum.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality. And every time, alas, after deliberation...
Not only that, I'm truly happy for the dream.
It's a big W for everyone.
Never mind.
No wonder.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. Looks like Penacony's future is this.
Peace is our greatest wish.
I wonder when Mr. Scroolum is going to be a
We
character.
desire nothing else.
Well, that's good.
He's got to be a character.
If that's the case,
Sounds good to me.
you two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout.
Nothing is scary.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? Let's go.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was pretty fruitful.
I don't think it does, though. There's no way that's the end of the quest. I was told it was going to be fucking 8 hours, right? I'm 3 hours and 20 minutes into the quest.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you.
There's no way something doesn't go wrong, right?
The Express becomes so wide.
This a meeting to decide our next stop?
Hold your horses, cowboy. Shouldn't they
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black, as you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger.
Whoa, the express is going to be much livelier now.
Understood, Miss March.
Don't. All right. Now that everyone's met everyone. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and what they had to go through was regrettable. But I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. Now then, we come to the first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanin, suggested by Welts. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe. Ooh, so many options.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit.
The glass belt sounds cool. Agate world. I'm a sucker for
Little
ocean
Misha
planets.
and old Mikhail's homeland. Having been through so much in Penacony, as an aspiring nameless.
Count me in. Still,
I'm not against Miss Himiko's choice, but Edostar sounds like it's
March is right. Though
Oh,
the
yeah,
fact
I
that the distress signals have
forgot.
ceased means we're probably too late.
3 votes for Lucia. Looks like we have a winner. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. All good when it's time to make the jump. Pom-Pom.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Yeah, I doubt that's the independent. Like, we're gonna be stuck here for like another while,
Right
right?
here. How about it? This journey. I can feel your obvious. So, how?
Oh yeah, the card.
Oh? I just stumbled upon it before I explain. I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you is, remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time? And I procured this way I can always be attuned to your location. But this is not. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form. And then, all the world is born from the power of mind and soul. And that power, life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful. Memory is a reflection of the future, and that memory. Precisely. The reason is simple. Patience. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them. I'm looking for an opportune time. A time when you're totally at ease. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch.
Hi. The express is about to make the...
It looks like we're finally about to set off. Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, life is akin to a winding labyrinth. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapot's anger, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
What's going on here? What's going on here?
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very. It's time to tell you a little. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope. And that's why I'm next. I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, there's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Avenger. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour there, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, finally the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony, the major flaw which contradicts all.
It's one of the first 2.
Little, he's only a segment of well, Misha is a rather
didn't mean to
special,
clip
a
that
life
one.
born in the memory zone. The answer is simple. He is the one
Huh,
are
but it was
still
right.
trapped. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
God.
This way, darling.
God, she has to stop talking to me like that. It's making me feel some type of way.
Thank you so much, Black Swan. Finally, I can breathe a sigh.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who are...
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended...
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dream. I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. And that included a lot of memoria from the beyond the Skyfire. As time came and went,
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we...
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master...
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was, however, thanks to your memories. Now,
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real,
you'll... The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I...
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Anna's dream. Transforming everyone. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong...
All right, please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Anna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going. Stream 4. The Gleam Gold Plains.
What's that word like? Yeah, dude, that shit's so creepy, dude.
Here we are.
arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to...
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Birds belong.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir. Namely, everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in Penacony.
Now comes the tricky part. How?
Humans yearning for sweet illusions, borders on. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that...
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as...
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares?
Thanks to Black.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony.
This is the first step of our plan.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves at this very moment.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, they're free.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real...
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath.
No, keep your once in a lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny quest. You want thousands of... Just leave it to us.
You can gather...
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive. Do you know what it is?
It's the relic, a return.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. That it can only fulfill its purpose because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers where countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. Their path of happiness should be full. This includes my brother as well.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the MOFA to inspire them to save them.
So, you're...
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the suite.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefield.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. I have faith in you. However, there's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and, as you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance, we mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous. Are you ready? Very well.
Okay, let's see. Yeah. So you can do a quick lineup. So we got you, and you. We'll just have budget Ron made. Now there's a bigger hand.
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished.
But
I know.
so, why is all this? Why did this rain choose?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled. Perhaps mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail and for some, they're sin thirsters. The obsession, they emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. They have journeyed with me.
So this is...
Yes.
You watching over me?
This is my duty as Acheron the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all.
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. Please extend your hand. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it.
Will I?
Yes, that is certain, because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the Swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony. The hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times. But I knew that my companion was still there. Okay. Are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not. As a touch of red, that's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illumine.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out. Let's bid our final farewells.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever.
Anna's dream is too cruel.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why?
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet. Or perhaps leave this place. Return to where you belong. As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right. The answer is when they are in desperate, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. The fragility of humankind often fits through this. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a saint in this way. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few favors. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, everyone, and everything. I would ask, would you still embark? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what... If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant, then behind this shadow, there must exist. Just as every life that edges closer to death, fervently, we must pursue that primordial light.
That you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it. Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far.
Even if the future you forge.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely...
In that case, please. Perhaps my existence, what I believe in this universe,
for me. Some things are difficult to recall. Such is memory. A creation of the past. I remember that marks the start of my journey. That's my name. Raiden Ozanmori May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
Yeah, I already had my 8 hours.
A quick divination. Together as one. Human creations.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? Still the same old.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
I don't know what to do here. Just regular hat trick, I guess.
Converge and awaken.
Do that.
If you have any objection, feel free to make your case.
Another journey begins on still waters of Oblivion. Again? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Noisy.
No matter.
Wake up!
Noisy.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Fucking hitting the gritty.
I see through you. No matter. All things human creations.
Noisy.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. Death. Still the same old.
All wishes are. All things are part of the melody.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
No matter.
That's half the work. On still waters of oblivion.
Disorderly noise.
Together as one. All things human creations.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens.
Mind your manners. Free will, destiny for oblivion.
Uphold the truth, and you will.
Wake up!
Noisy.
What do you want to know?
Why is my black swan almost dead?
No matter.
All things are part of the melody.
Yin and yang.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
If the dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality, can it still be called an illusion?
Listen up!
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew!
Oh no.
Music.
Gonna hit the Gridion.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
I'm really the only one that thought he should have just drove the train straight into the motherfucker's face, right? That would have been so much easier to win with.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Never mind, I stand corrected. They did exactly just that. They did exactly just that.
You have heard their cries.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Let the show begin.
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
All things in this world human creations.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
noise. Noisy.
Ill tidings manifest.
With wisdom comes protection.
From still waters.
Noisy.
Keep up with me.
Converge and awaken.
Destiny isn't
Noise is fading. Enjoy eternal peace.
No matter.
We're fine. Yoink.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
free will, or was it the destiny for oblivion?
Noisy. Wait for good tidings.
All things in this world have human creations.
Ill fate descends.
I'll take the lead. Listen up. Let's play our own. Let the show begin.
through you.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever mine. I swear on truth.
What do you want to know?
May I honor you?
Have a noble soul! Don't be shackled by the past!
How insolent!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A quick divination. Together as one.
I swear on words.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
With this 7-day vow, I command you to heed my summon.
Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this.
Ill fate to say.
It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you. Your divine being will become the foundation of our paradise.
Oh my god.
Another journey begins.
That's a dope fucking attack, but I don't need you to stop with that amount of damage, my guy.
Insolent by the solemn desire for order.
Stop it! Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Let the show begin.
It came together. All things human creations.
Real tidings manifest.
Oh, I did not mean to use her skill there. Okay.
I see through you.
Yeah.
Converge and awaken.
I'll
do
take the
that.
lead. Wake up. Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
I drive a train into his face.
The will of the weak.
I swear on truth.
A quick divination.
I swear on the calendar.
Listen up.
I swear on words.
What do you want to know? Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Insolent. I swear on values.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplated, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrid Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Tormund Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think star, but do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present, even after the stars perish. Their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate our paradise. I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and it's...
No, not just one star.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal!
It's a deal, then.
Yeah!
Okay, is this another fake The End, or is this actual The End? An Elio. bloop, 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 bloop.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again.
Are you calling just to...
I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a heft.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond...
Why don't you take...
Well, alright. Then I'll guess.
Alright.
Are we talking about a real bet here? But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first...
Interesting. But I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return...
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally?
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you. As soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, the seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time.
Huh? Well, let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal one who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
Screw? Wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
To be continued. And on the 8th day, stay tuned to find out what happens. Oh yeah. In the end, we awaken from our dreams. Well, honestly, I was told it was gonna take 8 hours. It only took half that. Let me see. Stopped clock is for the event, right? Let me check. Okay. Oh, that's guy right there's Mikhail, ain't it? Yeah, it's Mikhail right there. Alright, well, hell, I finished that pretty fucking quick, huh? Alright, cool beans. That'll be the end of the stream. I might pick it up later with some RuneScape or something to that effect. But yeah, anybody who watched, thank you.